Okay, that's better. Alright, gonna do a audio check. Mic check, mic check. Well, that's kind of low when we turned up a little bit. How about now? Yes, that's a little bit too loud. Yes, that's a little bit too loud. How about that? Let's see how good this is. Alright, how's this? How's this? Turn the game volume down, turn me up a little bit. Is that any better? Okay, so that's really low. How about now? Is that any better? I'm gonna try adjusting this using my phone, because the other screen I got going on is really, it's not very good. So let me try it this way. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. What is going on with this? Alright, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. And every time I turn it on and off, there is a little click. Sorry about that. Alright. I think we can get into the game now. Welcome to Wesley Pipes EVE Online live stream. Um, so what I'm actually doing right now is I am attempting this agent mission, which says prevent the Guristas' attack by flying to the 5 rendezvous points and destroying a large portion of their forces, including their highest ranking officer. So I did attempt it once already, and I had to warp out. So let me move these things just in case I die. I don't lose everything else I have. Alright, heavy assault. missile. Alright, hold on a second. Let's see what I can use with these. Okay, so I've got the Caldari's heavy assault, which the one that I needed was the Molier one, as their resistance. The least resistance they had was this one, the EM. So I've got okay resistances, but it's just not enough. Forgot what that does. More or less, I'm not cap stable while using it all, so I'm trying to figure out how to be forces like the efficiency of boosting. Okay. Heat damage penalty, you can eat that? No. Oh, damn it. I need either better boosting something. What's better than a shield, a medium shield 2? This is boosting 104, 150. Well, what would happen if I had, how much is this? Where is it? Of course. Whatever. So, this is good, but my cap's just not very good. That's a shield capacity, so I've got a little bit more shield, which I've got 4,000. What would happen if I removed that? Oh, really? So I would go from 4,300 to, I'd lose about 600. It gets 15%. Could I even use that? Where's my total here? Oh, I could use that actually. Well, I guess I'll spend 27 million for a little bit better. 20%. Alright, well, let's go grab that real quick. And then I'll come back here. Is there somebody on the YouTube channel watching? How's it going? I never get anybody watching on the YouTube side. Technically speaking, I don't usually stream it to YouTube anymore. Just because I started doing the Twitch. and I actually have a following on Twitch, and my notification for the stream says Save the World Fortnite. That's funny. Alright, that's funny. I totally didn't change that. I also need to change all my tags. Okay. How's it going, Alexander Aces? Alexander Aces? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the comment. First time commenter. Thank you, thank you. If my audio and mic volumes are not sounding proper, I do apologize. I have a hard time getting those things correct. Alright, let me see if I can even fit this, because if I can't, then that's stupid. Okay, I can. Awesome. So do you? Yeah, it's alright. Alright, so it did work. Now let's see what we're at. I didn't need to click that. Alright, so. Wait, what? It's not doing any more? That's weird. It says shield oh wait, capacity, that's right. So now I've got 4,500 instead of the 4,200. So I got like 200, 250, or 230 or so more shield HP, so that's pretty good. What I really need is more flipping capacitor. Alright, well, what if I add more of these? Actually, hold on. It's still not cap stable. Why not? Okay, that would be cap stable, and my DPS would be 275. What is my DPS right now? Oh wow, I'd lose a whole 100 DPS. Ugh. Yikes. Accidental Pirate, what's going on, buddy? Thank y'all for stopping in. Cap Management 5? I might, but I don't exactly remember. Engineering. I do. Even though I am not Omega right now, I was thinking I can buy. I don't really want to do this, but I've got 2.7 million. I can also take away that 100 million out of my corporation balance. So I can probably buy some Omega time. Let me see how much I need actually. Because I would really prefer to have the Omega back. It was one of these things. I can't remember. One of these. Was it that one? The career packs. Cheapest one here would be 300, which gives me 15 days, but I need 300 plex. I do have 45, and I also have I made this and I listed it for 88 plex, but I mean, doubt anybody's gonna buy it. That's the Core X Navy issue. I think it looks pretty chill, pretty cool, but I'm not sure if others would like that and buy that. It's also only a level 4 for 88. I probably should have put it down for like 70 or 75. I can relist it, right? I should be able to. Yeah, that's alright. I don't care about paying 5,000 or whatever it's called. Alright, so let's sell this. We'll sell it for. Let's see what 75 looks like. It would only give me 60. How long? How long? Damn. Oh, yeah. 3 months for 5 million. That's not bad. That was 5,000. It's 5 million, which is okay, I guess. So we'll put it up there for 70 or 75 or whatever the hell I just said. Yeah, 75. Hopefully that'll get sold. It's a good 13 plex last, so what is that, like almost 60 million? Not bad. Alright, how do I make this capstone? Oh wait, so if I get the Omega, I should be able to, actually, there's something I don't know. See how those are yellow, indicating that they're for Omega? If Omega's gone and you're an Alpha, does that mean those act as if they're not there? That is something I do not know. So if you know the answer to that, I would appreciate it, more or less. They are disabled. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, so let's turn that on. So I need 300. I've got 45. That is 55. Less than 300. So I need, excuse me, 255. 255. Oh, not bad. Okay, let's see how much it costs. 255. Wow, really? 1.2 billion? Sure. Let's do it. Plus, hopefully, if that thing sells, I'll get my 60 plex back. Alright. Where was that? This one, level 1 mastery, which gives another genius boost, cerebral. I can never say that damn word. 15 days. Let's do it. That was probably an expensive 200 more, and I would have got a whole month. But it's okay. I'm actually, hopefully, I'll be getting this job store here in town, which will be giving me like, I want to say 22 or 2400 a month, which is twice what the income that I've had, which means I'll have a whole $800 of spending throughout the month. So I'll be able to buy my monthly plex and all that stuff. I'm probably going to be streaming EVE Online a lot more, since how my EVE Frontier, my computer is having a hard time. It's on the end of it. Look, I got 3 of these. So we're gonna actually redeem one of them, which adds, what did it say, 13? Woohoo! Look at that. I can't remember what it said. 10, 11, or 12. 12! So it added 12 to each of these. Look at that. So now I'll be able to train up some skills again. Let's turn these bad boys on. Well, Omega's not fully on yet. We gotta wait for it to act as if it's actually on. So if I click on the character, it still says alpha. So you gotta give it like 5 or 10 minutes maybe for it to kick in. Or maybe I log out. Log out to the log off screen. Maybe that'll help. Look at, I got another 100 over here on this guy. 112 million there. So now I'm down to 1.4 billion. That hurt. That was painful. That's like the second time I've ever spent a billion at once, or more than a billion. And actually, the first time I relog, yeah, hopefully that changes it. Yeah, buddy. All right, so let's come over here, and I want to get my capacitor better, which my capacitor management is at 5. I don't have capitals. Capacitor emissions. 5% reduced capacitor need of energy emission weapons. Not sure what that means. That means weapons take 5% capacitor less? I think that's what that means. I hope that's what that means. What else will help my capacitor? Energy pulse weapons? Smart bombs, I've never done that. Thermodynamics allows you to deliberately overheat a ship's modules in order to push them beyond. Reduce heat damage by 5%. That's something worth having. How much is that? Oh, it's only 19. Yeah, let's do that. Because I've only done that a few times, and it really damages my weapons. 5% reduction per skill level for CPU needs of weapons and turrets. Okay, so that actually might be good. 9 days, holy blah 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 blah. Wow. I mean, it's worth. Well, actually, it went from 9 to 5. Wow, that booster is really helping in this situation. Oh boy. All right. All right. Is this only for capitals? For capital capacitor measures, yeah. All right. So what is this one? So reduced capacitor need of energy emission weapons. I'm not sure what that is. Energy emission weapons? Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at my missiles. Because I'm actually using a heavy assault. 2% bonus in level of rate of fire. 3 hours. Yeah, let's definitely add those in there. How many skill points? 5,000? Yeah. Alright, 2% bonus per level to the rate of fire. Modules requiring the... Do the modules I have on take that, actually? I feel like they do. No, it doesn't need the specialist, really? Heavy missile launcher 2. Do I have that one? Yeah, is that what I'm using actually? Oh no, I'm using prototype. I wonder which one is better. Oop. Oh wow. Okay. Um. I can't tell which one is better. Um. Structure 8 hit points, reload times 10 seconds. Yeah, I really can't tell which one's better, as I have things on this that are making it. Look at all those skills that are affecting the rate of fire on that. Huh. Let me look at these. Oh, jeez. So, how do I get that higher? Explosion velocity. Oh, I think this is affecting that. It's not saying it what it is, because usually that right there is skill and an implant are making the flight better by 1.7 seconds. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Missile projection. Alright, so let's look at missile projection. We can probably 10% bonus to missiles max velocity, which will make it go a little bit further, I believe. So that's for damage, but I really need my capacitor. So what about rig? Where's the rigging? Rigging. Do do do. Um. Want one reduces drawbacks. I don't even know what the drawbacks mean. I really don't. What does drawback mean? Try to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Sorry, I'm looking it up. A drawback is a permanent penalty or negative side effect applied to your ship when you install a rig. The rigs give your ship powerful positive bonuses. They also reduce Another ship stat. Okay, but what? They also reduce ship stat like lower top speed, reduce shield hit points, increase CPU fitting. So, oh, right here. The drawbacks of fitting this rig may reduce the. Oh, what the? At the expense of increased signature radius. Okay, it says it right there. The ship modification is designed to increase the ship's power grid capacity. And I don't think there is a drawback on that. Okay. Alright. Um, 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 why don't I look at rigs? That big medium cabin control unit. You know, there are capped boosters. Maybe I can use a capped booster. Because my problem is I'm running out of cap. And that's why I wasn't able to heal myself enough. So, I mean, I could technically take off the afterburner. Then again, I could probably do without one of these. If they go from 55 to 20, okay, how about... We definitely want the EM. Probably take off... Alright. So... Alright. Let's go. Boosters, boosters. Battery? What does this battery do? Okay, increases capacitor storage, provides defense. Okay, whoa. Alright, so that just gives more capacitor. Doesn't make it cap stable. Just gives more capacitor. Okay, so probably don't want that. Probably want... Wait, a recharger? Can I even use this? Yeah, okay. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, so that's not gonna do it. So what about the boosters? Oh. Okay, so that will work. Why not? Okay, because I'm under by 16. Damn it. What if we take this off? I mean, yeah, that would work. Technically. I mean, even still. Okay. So that would work. But let's change what we're using. So 50. What is that? 50? What about 25? No. About 75. Work much better. There don't even 10 in there. I mean, I guess that could work. This will definitely work, but we lose one of our. Yeah, why not? Let's try it out, right? See where we can get it. Please be here. Aw, really? That's stupid. Okay, well, I guess I'll go get one. And then which one am I going to use? This 50? So it'll be 10 of that one or 16 of that one. I mean, we can just go with the 50. Alright. Well, let's go over there and get it, I guess. Did I add any more skills before I do that? Engineering. Reduce the power grid need for launchers and turrets. I mean, that would be great, but it's a 28-day thing. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy snit. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. Well, I mean, it would really help. Reduces it by 5% again, so, I mean, whatever. No, I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to leave it on there. It's hours, so do that. So it's already 9 days and 13 hours worth of skills, and we've only got 15 days of Omega. What else can I do on here? Targeting. Advanced target management. Extra slot. Skill at targeting multiple targets. One extra slot per level. Okay. Spawn. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother wasting it. I'll just do that. It's only gonna take an hour and 24 minutes to finish and give me two more. Actually, you know what? You know what? Hold up. I am gonna do the first one. And you know what? No, I'm not. Make up your mind. Alright, so it only take an hour, an hour and 24 minutes, and we'll get that. Alright, rigging, production, planet. Oh, we have planetary stuff we can go deal with. How about shielding? How about shielding? Shield recharge time. 5% reduction in power grid needs. Shield compensate 2% less capacitor need for shield boosters. That is definitely something we want on there. How much does that cost? 69. I'm gonna do that. Look at that. And now we only need 1 hour on it. Alright, cool. And in which case, we're gonna put that one above that one, so that hour and 40 minutes, whatever. Oh, and that was all my skill points, which that's totally fine. Brought it down from like a day down to hour and 40 minutes, so that's cool. We're still only at 9 days, 16 hours, so that's still only like 9.5 days out of the 15 total days that we have on here. Kinetic grid, so those are specific for those types, so we're not going to do those ones. It's capitals. Shield emissions, 5% reduction to capacitor need for shield emission systems. I don't know what shield emission systems are. Shield operation, reduction to shield recharge, tactical shield manipulation. Oh, reduces the chance of damage penetrating the shield when it falls below 25% by 5% per level with 0 chance at level 5. Okay. That's something worth having, but it is a very long shield. Thermal shield. Oh, so that's just like these. Shield compensation. 2% less capacitor need for shield boosters. And that's the one I got up there. So that'll make the cap need lower by 2%. So technically I'm already at 3, so that's 6%. When that one finishes in an hour and 52 minutes, it'll go from our 6% to 8%. So that's definitely good. Alright, so we're going to leave that for now. We're going to head over, grab the stuff that we just bought, refit, and retry this mission, because we were going to die because we ran out of capacitor to use our shield booster. Normally I wouldn't be showing off my locations and whatnot, but it's okay. We don't have enough people watching to worry about it being stream sniped. Would actually have to have people watching for that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, excuse me. Oh, choking over here. Silvaseki.
Drive active.
Sometimes I like keeping it in this view just because it looks cool, you know? mean, it does look kind of cool. Let's get out of that view. And for the record, this skin on my ship here, the Navy Caravel, I actually made it. I mean, it's not the greatest, but if you do like, you know, the camo look, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I mean, I've seen better, of course, but I wasn't trying to spend a crap load of Plex just trying to make my own personal skin for one of my favorite cruisers. Wait, I think this is a cruiser. What the hell is it? I forgot. This is a... That is not the right thing. That's not the right thing either. Fun. It's a Navy cruiser. Okay, so I was right. It is a cruiser, but it's a Navy. Uh, yeah, CNI. What am I using? Heavy assaults? Yeah. I mean, it's a really good ship, though. I really like it. Alright, let's dock in here and wrap up our stuff.
Docking permission requested.
I also have my own corporation here at EVE
Docking
Online.
request accepted.
Is the sister company, sister corporation to my E-Frontiers tribe, they call it. Alright. What was I gonna take off?
Insufficient power.
Yeah, I know. Huh. We could just do that and keep our GPS. Because if we do that... Yeah, I mean, I would rather be able to use that. Shit, didn't I just bought some of those. Where the hell did I go? I don't remember where. That's weird. Alright, let's get back out there. I'm gonna dock over here. Oh my goodness, a rattlesnake. Look at that thing. Oh, a yikes. Man, I've always wanted to use one of these, but I don't think I have the skills. Oh, I do? I can use a rattlesnake? Wow. It is a Galente ship, though.
Docking permission requested.
I wonder. See what kind of ships. Oh my goodness, I still have that many ships out there? Wow. Okay. 38 jump mission to get out. Oh my goodness, I've got ships that I could sell. 10 million. Prospect 15 million. Praxis. Oh my goodness, I've got a Praxis out there? Dude. Between all this stuff, that's what? 216 plus 15 would be 230. 240. 42. So 43. 46. 47, 48. 50. 48. So 58. 60. I've got 260 million worth of ships, and there'd still be cheap ships left over. Nope, sorry. What the hell? That would be, what did I just say, 280 something? 86, 286 plus that would be 328 roughly million. Yeah, I need to go out there and sell those ships. Granted, that's from a corporation I used to be a part of. I don't know if I'd be able to get there. Oh, damn. Either way. Okay, let's attempt to do this mission. Okay. Alright, so as long as I don't run out of the boosters, we shall be fine. You know what? I need to buy more of that because I know I'm going to run out. Let's go with another 64, I guess. Ah, hell. Let's just take it all. Why not? It was under a million, so... Oh, okay. Well, we cannot carry that much. How much does that weigh? How much does that weigh? We don't need that. Okay, so I have these, and their differences being...
Skill training completed.
What the hell is the Now it's gonna start doing this to me? I just don't understand this computer sometimes. If it keeps doing that, I'm gonna have to try to change. Yep. Yep. Alright, I need to adjust. I don't understand why it's doing that. bear with me, I'm sorry. My screen likes to flick black. I don't know why.
Bluetooth disconnected.
But it flicks black.
Bluetooth connected.
What do I do? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the screen goes black for a moment, comes back, goes black again, and it like does this a couple times, and I don't know why. One more second, I'm sorry.
From war to minerals to the trophies in our railcars. Your industry is the beating heart that drives Calamari onwards.
Okay.
From the front lines to nullsec, whatever you need, right when you need it. At Wire Community, we put values first. That is why an investment from us is an investment made with honor. Wire Community, your new family.
Alright. Now that that's all done, let's see if we can play this game without it flickering black screens at me.
When you are serving the best, you deserve the best. Fight my guide.
Alright. Well, let's do this now.
Be sure to bring your ration card with you.
Try unsuspecting.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some feedback going on. I apologize for it, but let me just turn the game down quite a bit. That'll probably help. Oh yeah, that helped. Look at that. Cool, cool. Jump through. Go refresh my coffee real quick. I did that all before the ship uncloaked. Pretty good. hopefully now we can do this mission properly. All right. Attempt number 2. difficult, but as long as I keep my distance from some of them, I'll be alright.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah. That mortifier is doing more damage than the others. So if I'm looking, yeah, mortifier is doing the 100 something, so I need to kill that mortifier. Yikes. Come on, go faster, go faster. Alright, now let's kill this mortifier. See how he's doing the least amount of damage to me. Here we go. Now the next one would be the executioners. And this is only the first. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Well, at least my health ain't going down anymore. I mean, my shield. Man, heartburn is crazy. Well, I don't see the message there. What the hell? Hey, how's it going, FX Gamer? Thanks for the comment on the YouTube Live. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. You are like the first comment on YouTube Live that I've gotten in a long time. I really haven't done YouTube Lives because I switched over to Twitch, but I found out about the restream and started using that, which allows me to use 2 different platforms at once, unless I pay for the service, and in which case it'd be multiple platforms, which I don't need multiple platforms. I mean, I would use it to also stream on Facebook, but it doesn't matter. Alright, I need to get closer to this guy. Come on, come on. We need to get closer. My range is 17 kilometers. Alright, here we go. Turn that off. Turn this back on for a moment. Not that we really need it. But FX Gamer, thank you very much for commenting. If you are not subscribed to the YouTube, please do so. I will be doing a lot more EVE Online content. Occasionally I'll do some EVE Frontier content, but my computer, or should I say my gaming laptop, is having some issues that every time I try to play EVE Frontier, the game and system completely and totally crash. Freezes up and does a hard reset. So I don't understand why it's doing that, so I'm probably going to not give up on it, but, well, I haven't streamed Frontier, like, at all in a while, so. But we will be here on EVE Online, and come November, we will also be doing some EVE Vanguard live streams, as Vanguard is getting bigger and bigger every day. You're new to EVE? Oh my, that is amazing. That is really cool. Is there anything you need to know, you'd like to know, to learn? I actually am the leader of a corporation here in EVE Online and EVE Frontier. Whoop, wrong button, wrong button. My corporation is Exotech Inc. In EVE Frontier, we are Exotech Industrial, still learning the ropes while grinding away. Oh, absolutely. One of my favorite things to do is the, hey, where'd that go? Is, industry. How do I put them all away? What button is that? Shift R. There we go. All my drones. Now let's go to that one. Did my first wormhole 2 days ago for gas. Oh, you mined or you huffed some gas in a wormhole. For a newbie, that's really good. I mean, I know how to do that, but I tend to stay out of wormholes. They confuse the heck out of me. you like mining and making stuff, yeah, the industry is where to go. I actually have a whole bunch of blueprint originals. I research them into tier 2 versions, manufacture them, and then sell the goods. So it's a really good way of making ISK. Granted, the only way you're going to make a lot of ISK is to do it a lot and to manufacture and sell things that are expensive and in high demand. Got away with 20 million? Hell yeah. Off of selling the ore, or the gas I should say. Because if you made away with 20 million selling gas, that's a pretty good haul for a newbie. There are many other ways to make ISK. You could go ratting. If you don't know what ratting is, it is kind of what I'm doing now. What I'm actually doing now is a mission, for an agent mission, and it's having me go kill people, or NPCs. The Guristas pirates, for whatever. Can I see that? Yeah, there we go. Prevent the Guristas. Uh, Prevent the Guristas' attack by flying to the 5 rendezvous points, destroying the large portion of their forces, including the highest ranking officer. That's what I am doing now. Right this second, I am actually just getting the loot from killing these Guristas. But what I was gonna say is, every time you kill an NPC, you will get like a bounty. You'll get a little bit of cash for it. I'll show you. None of these say bounty. It's really weird. So, usually when you kill a bunch of NPCs, a few minutes later you'll get a bounty. I might have to finish the mission before I get the bounties for it. I'm not entirely sure. But every time you kill NPCs, you will get a small amount of ISK for bounty. And if you kill 30, 40, 50 NPCs, you know, if you get like 100 or 200,000 per NPCs, that's, you know, a couple million just in killing a few, um, whatever they are, because there's a lot of different types. Guristas, Sancha, Mordu. There's many types of NPC pirates, whatever they are. Alright, now I am done looting all that. Let's go over here. Normally people use this thing, but I don't really like using it. More or less. Alright, before I do that, I need to recharge can't talk. Recharge my capacitor back up. What did I miss? 2 of them? Oh, I did. How the hell did I do that? That's funny. I totally missed it and didn't loot it. I thought I did, but I didn't. Once it opens up, you can hit enter, but I'm too far away. Once I get within 2,500, though, I just hit enter, and it'll pop up. There we go. Wow, and I didn't even get that one. That's crazy. What else do you like to do in Eve Online, or have you tried doing, started to do, or whatever? Because there are many different things you could do. I'll open up the agency here. You got agents and missions, which is basically what I'm doing now. You got encounters, explore the diverse activities, challenges, and other unique events found throughout the galaxy. You can do exploration, which is like hacking systems and whatnot. You can scan down anomalies and signatures. Um, there's Triglavian space, which is called Pochven, Pochben, Pochven. Oh, there's my bounty. See right there, Wesley Pipes got bounty prizes for killing pirates in whatever this place is. Now, that is all calculated. You see that thing popping up on the right? There's two executors, 3 mortifiers, 1 assaulter, 1 anarchist, 1 renegade, 1 Cayucan, and 3 Inferno. Those are all NPCs. Forgetting all what? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There was 12 NPCs there. That was 882,000 just for, you know, that 12 NPCs. Oh, come on. I really hate that. If you have your afterburner on when you're trying to stop somewhere, you'll fly past it. It's really annoying. But it'll make me go from my 277 or whatever it was. There we go. Okay. Now, let's go all the way down here. And now that our cap is almost full, this will need to reload. I really don't like how it only takes effect at the end of the cycle. So like as it finishes, you'll see this go up a tiny bit. Watch. As soon as that finishes, that'll jump up a tiny bit. It is always recharging, but you'll see it jump up as that finishes. It's obnoxious. Oh, there was one more? Alright. Alright, it's reloading on its own. Let's go over there. I guess we'll use this, but I will wait to use the gate until my cap resets again. Now you only have to be within like 4 or 5 kilometers of it, maybe even less. Alright, let's refill our cap again. And then once that's done, we'll jump through. Did some data and relic runs. Nice. Messed up the minigame. Yeah, there's a trick to it. It's similar to Minesweeper in a sense. I don't know if you know what Minesweeper is. That old PC game where the bomb is however many steps away as the number says. So if the number says 10, then it's 10 squares away. Well, same concept in the... So that minigame, they call that hacking. Whether it's relic or data, you're hacking whatever that thing is. So you'll see on the mini game you'll see the circular looking dots with the lines connecting them. You'll click on one and then it'll open up. Okay, you're fortunate you remembered. Alright, good. So then, yeah, each of those circles that have a number on it, that number symbolizes something is 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away. And that number represents any of the items. Some of the items, you can get items that I'm sure you probably noticed that'll help you with the virus and the... I can't remember what the other one's called, but you'll notice that when you attack the blocks or the main core, they do damage and you do damage. You'll see the number that you have The first number should be the total, like, health of your, think of it's your computer and your giving a virus or getting a virus in a sense, and it's either doing or receiving damage. You have a total HP, and so does whatever the thing is you're attacking. You can actually calculate, because if you do 20 and it is 60, that means you gotta hit it 3 times. But whatever amount of damage it does will do the same amount of damage 3 times. So if it does 30 damage, you're going to get 30, 30, and 30 damage. And if you don't have at least 90 or more, you'll lose that little mini battle. So you can kind of calculate it before you actually do it. If you're able to go around it, like if it's not the core and it's not an item, you can go around if there are, you know, ways around it where you just click on a different node. That's what they're called, nodes. Um, you would just click on a different one and try to go around it, but you might end up having to go through the barrier or the block or the wall. I can't remember what it's called, um, but there'll be like random things that pop up that you gotta defeat in order to get past it. So I mean, there are skills that you can learn to help you with that. What would that be in There's no hacking, so no exploring. So it's probably going to be in electrical systems. Then again, maybe not. Hacking. Proficiency at breaking into guarded computer systems. Skill required, blah, blah, blah. 10 plus 10 virus coherence per level. So that'll be your damage. What is this in? Scanning. Okay, it's in scanning. Is that really the only skill that has to do with that? I would have thought it would have been something in engineering. No. Electronic systems. Sensor linking. No. Science? No, that's for industry, manufacturing, and stuff. For like blueprints. Yeah, this is all for developing things, or for researching. It, more or less, the stuff is for if you're gonna use the industry and you have a blueprint original, and it's a, you know, there's no original tech 2s when it comes to blueprints. So the only way to get like everything, not everything, but a lot of items, like your, say your launcher has, you know, the regular, you know, missile launcher. Then there's missile launcher 2. That's a tech 2 variant of the missile launcher, and I'm just using that as an example. But in order to have a tech 2 missile launcher blueprint, you have to create the blueprint from an original, you know, regular missile launcher blueprint, and then you do the research in the industry window, and you combine items, some items that you get from the planetary industry PI, which after this mission I'm gonna go mess with my PI. But yeah, I can teach you a lot of stuff, and I'm not one of the big badass Elon players, you know. All right, let's get through this. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we don't get destroyed. But if I die, I die. Then again, I don't really want to lose the few implants I have. The 4 implants I have. top of them. Holy hell. Taking damage already. Alright, let's attack you. Turn that off. How many ships are here? Just this guy? I want to get this guy. Since everything is over. Oh wait, no, there's this one I can do. Because my assault missiles, their range is 17 kilometers, so I gotta be within 17 or 18. Also, if you want to be able to use drones, you gotta start training the drone stuff, which also includes. Well, sorry, I don't know why I said that. You'll be able to, once you get the first skill, you'll be able to get one drone. And if you want to be able to have five is the max, you need to max out that skill all the way to 5. Damn it. Turned it off. And my drones are killing these missile batteries very well. This went way better than I thought it was gonna. Alright, let's go get that loot. I was gonna go get this first, but we'll get the regular loot. I believe this cargo container will hold item necessary for the mission I'm doing. Good job, Jeronies. We're good to go. Look at it. Yeah. Got it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, so maybe those are not. I don't know. Meh. Oh, let's go see what it is. Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, as soon as I'm done doing this, I'm gonna go mess with my PI. I don't know if you know what it is, but you need Omega to do PI, and you need to train your planetary whatever skills. More or less, as soon as you get the first skill, you'll be able to have one planet. And to skill it all the way up to the 6, you need the interplanetary consolidation level 5. So level 4 gave me 5, level 3 gave me 4, level 2 gave me an extra. So as soon as you learn it, you'll get 1. Get to level 2, you'll get 2. Level 3, you'll get 3. Level 4. Oh, I'm saying that wrong. Either way, there's a total 6 possible. But what they do. Oh, look at that. I have 10 million worth of super tensile plastics. And. Oh, do I not have any? Okay. 16 million worth of nanites. So. Really? That was it? I got a little bit of ammo from that thing. Okay. View the details. Destroying a large portion of their forces. Okay, so I don't need to get anything. I just need to destroy them. What's going on Twitch? What's going on YouTube? How's everybody doing today? We are live on both YouTube and Twitch, which hopefully we're going to be doing from now on. And I totally had that going longer than I needed, wasting all my capacitor. Good job, me. That's funny. As soon as we're done with this mission, we're going to go do a little bit of PI. We are going to go fix up all these places, start their extracting, and get the factories building again. And I'll go extract the super tensile and the nanites that I need. Wow, that was all stupid. Oh, we should be able to go, actually. No, wait. I want to... Wait a minute. Till my capacitor gets recharged. Oh, excuse me. Does anybody else just love the visual graphics to this game? I absolutely love the visuals of this game. It is gorgeous. Hopefully that Skinner will sell so I can get that 60 plex back. We got 45 minutes on Shield Compensation 4, which will give us 2% less capacitor need for shield boosters, meaning this. Hopefully this will allow me to turn on my 6th missile launcher, because I was not cap stable having it on. As you can see. Oh. Okay, I can turn that on.
Insufficient power.
Oh, no, I can't. What the hell's going on? Yeah, so I can't turn it on. And the cinematics, absolutely. Love it all. Alright. Now that that is all set, we'll reload that.
Overdrive active.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully it'll be as simple and easy as this last one just was. Oh, it won't be. Is that a flippin' bubble? Yeah. Okay. Who's hitting me? Oh my goodness. How about we pick off the little guys first? Okay, oh my goodness. Oh, my bronies are going in there. Okay. Hopefully they don't die. We don't have any more. I mean, I do have more on me. Oh, do I? No, I don't have any more on me. Yikes. Thankfully they're not taking damage, so that's good. I want to get over here towards these guys so I can actually hit them. Alright, we can turn that back on. Thank you for the call. Thank you for the follow. Spang NG, thank you very much. Thank you. To all of you on YouTube, we are live on Twitch as well. If you want to follow and subscribe to both, that would be greatly appreciated, and I will be forever thankful. Alright, we're getting that executioner killed. Now let's get one of these guys. Alright. And I pulled most of them out of their bubbles, so that's good. Okay, how far away are you? Alright, so we have 6 left. Our drones are doing their job, thankfully. That's good. Alright, we can shoot him now. Ready? Oh, let's get him. Alright, we got him. Let's head towards him. No, he's gonna die. Let's head towards him. So this combination with this medium cap booster 1 and hold 16 cap booster 50s has actually saved the day today. We are not running out of our cap at all, which allows us to continuously use our shield booster 2 when we need it. Oh, let's shoot at him. Actually, you know what? Let's shoot at this one. Yeah. Alright. And then... oh, those are transport ships. So yeah, let's kill this guy first. There we go. Alright, transports. Boop. And you guys can kill the other one. These guys are probably gonna have stuff in it. I don't think that we're gonna need it, but it's definitely gonna be something good. Well, I don't know about good, but got him. Drugs! They're smuggling drugs! And this one's got drop? I don't know what those are, but the crash one is basically like cocaine or crack. Oh, that's funny stuff. That is really funny. Alright, let's recharge our cap again. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, this is actually kind of a long mission. It's not bad, though. Decent. All stuff that we can sell. Oh. You know, I'm really not worried about all those. Let's just go down here to the site. Take back our dronies. Dronies are in their spot. You know, salvage before grabbing. I mean, I don't have a salvage on me, but if I did, I would. Because you definitely get, so actually, when you're doing industry, there are a lot of items that require materials and whatnot that come from salvaging. So it's a really good thing to do. You can also sell the stuff you salvage. But I mean, usually I'll bring a salvage drone when I'm not doing a mission. Then again, I really should have. I did have two, but I took them out to get more DPS. But definitely, if you don't have the space or the ability to use a salvage module, definitely grab a salvage drone, as they will do it in the back road.
Thumb drive active.
All right. Here we go. You can also carry a mobile tractor beam or whatever the hell it's called, which will pull all the wrecks and everything to you. I love doing this. I can zoom in. Oh, there was a lot more there than I thought there was. Holy cow. Get them, dronies. Start splitting them up because they actually do their work really quick. Oh, wow. Someone is doing damage to me. Who is that? Is there a mortifier here? Yeah. Kill him. Holy crap. Shield about half. Woo! It's the one that's doing over 100. It's a stupid mortifier. Once he's gone, I'll be able to decap or shield stable. There we go. Okay, let me get. I'll finish him off.
As momentum charges.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those mortifiers, they do a lot of damage. Salvage does drones work good. Oh yeah, salvage drones are awesome because then you don't have to manually do it yourself. Especially if you combo it with a mobile tractor or whatever. It's a little tiny mini structure that you put in your cargo. And then you just plop out your salvage drone. I believe you still gotta lock onto them or whatever, or tell them which ones to salvage. But it definitely works really well. Alright, we don't need to waste all of our cap. I just want this mission to be over with already. So I want to go do my PI stuff. And, if you're willing to stick around, I'll teach you a bunch of that too. A lot of these things you have to have Omega in order to do it. Like the PI is only for Omega. If you don't have Omega, you can't do PI. I mean, I think that's kind of sucky. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, we can leave that offline for now. just got another skill that allowed me to lock on to more. So that's really cool. Alright, dronies, you go over there. Why did I stop moving? That's weird. Yeah, I'm at work and won't play till later. Maybe stream more. Oh, hell yeah. Do you stream as well? If you do, that's really cool. Jeez, I gotta go through another gate. Wow. That's crazy. This will be the fourth gate or the... Gee, I lost count. I think this is the fourth gate. Which means there's probably one more. Only on YouTube? Hell yeah. Well, I will follow you or subscribe to you on YouTube here. If I can. Whoop. FX Gamer 830. Let me look you up real quick on YouTube. I got two computers going. One's an old crappy one. I think I found you. Oh, yeah, there you are. 3.87K subs. That's crazy. Nice. That's flipping awesome, dude. Way better than me. Way more than me. Like what? No. I'll let you know in a minute. Gotta check to see how much we have left. Sorry, my kid was asking me a question. Alright, I hate how slow this thing is. Alright, let me grab up some loot real quick before we head to the last spot. Pull in my dronies. So you have 3 point... Oh, I lost it already. 3 point something. 3.87K subscribers on YouTube. What do you stream? What do you do? What kind of content do you do? Dang it. I will definitely be checking that out. In fact, I'm gonna go to it real quick, see what you got on there. I see Eve Online. Yeah, there's only 387 kid, and it's only the 12th. It's not even half the month. We've gone way over half, so no, you guys can eat something that we have here. I see Diablo 4. No, why don't you eat food? The whole purpose you were just asking to go to the store for. Okay, Adriana. You've asked, you got answered. Thank you. Children, right? But yeah, Arc Raiders, Lego, Minecraft. Ooh, I like me some Minecraft. I definitely like me some Minecraft. You got shorts? Just one. What do you do more of? Making videos or live streaming? Because I see a decent amount of videos. Used to stream Minecraft, Arc Raiders, and other games. Yeah, hell yeah. Do you play Fortnite? Fortnite's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Fortnite was better a while ago, but I mean, it's still alright, I guess. Also, if you didn't notice, my graphics, even though it looks good, I've got my graphics and everything turned all the way down because my gaming laptop is somewhat towards the end of its life. Performance and whatnot issues. So I turn my graphics all the way down on everything I do. Not into shorts, mainly live streams. You used to play Fortnite? There you go. Yeah, Fortnite is, it's different. It's the same game, obviously, but a lot of it is, much different. They've added many things. So the base play of the game is, you know, obviously the same, but the maps change. That's normal. They've got new and different guns. They've got right now. They've got this thing called sprites, which sorry, spirits, which are these little creatures that you collect that all give some sort of benefit, or they do something. Like one of them will turn you invisible. One of them gives you a better chance at rare items. There's variants of them, like the rarities. There's like, you know, your common or uncommon, rare, mythic, or epic. Sorry, legendary, then mythic. So you've got your rarity variations, but then they've got different types, which I would still call them rarity, um, but one that's called like special, and they have better things. But they also have like um, ×3 experience per eliminations, stuff like that. The one that makes you invisible, that one's kind of cool, but it's only like the item that makes you invisible temporarily, so it's also temporary, but you can use it every so often. I've only used it like twice. It's cool, but it's not all that helpful. Oh, this is taking forever. Alright, screw this. I'm gonna go straight to that because this is getting. I hate how long this takes, which is why or whatever the hell it's called. It's why it's really good. The mobile tractor unit thing and the salvagers and whatnot. It's why they're so much better because it makes this process way faster. Also, if you use a smaller ship, like a frigate or something that you can get a really good high speed out of, that also makes this faster. Turn on overload. You can overload that? No way. Okay. You do that. Oh, wow. That is much different. Holy cow. Can't overloading damage. Oh yes. See how it's now got red on it? And so do these. Because, well, I don't know why those got damage out of that. But yeah. I'm gonna leave those off. Holy cow. Oh, see, I knew there was another one. Can we go through it now? Ah, yeah, I'm gonna clear it out first. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get to this. Actually, let's go over here. When I overloaded this, though, it gave me another 500. It went from 1090 to 1500 something. So that's pretty cool. But using the 2 cycles overloaded gave it 18 damage. So I don't really want to do that. Ooh, got me. There is a mortifier. He's way back there, so he will be one of my next targets. Once I get these 3 guys here down, then I'm gonna get these guys quick. Too far away. I might be able to hit him. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Turn on the cap booster to make sure we don't run out too low. Now we'll start shooting at him. Turn that off for now. Oh, we got some drones? How about we have our drone just take on the spider drone? not often I see a NPC drone out there. That's kind of cool, I guess. You know, I wasn't checking. Okay, yep, definitely still kinetic. $854 kinetic damage being done per volley. Nice, nice. Alright, we'll have a grapple with this guy. Well, let's go get this thing. Well then, getting smacked. Oh, that's annoying. I really, really hate it. Yeah, go this way. Fly that way. Come on, here you go. Ugh. It's the equivalent of flying into a wall. Let's overheat this one for now, just because we can. Heal up that shield we just lost. Statory. That's a weird name. Well, let's go towards him now, because hopefully there'll be some loot there from him. This thing does not like to go towards things when I double click for some reason. Weird. Alright, you guys can go fight him. This guy. What kind of damage are these guys doing? Doesn't say. Oh wow. They're doing kinetic damage. That's awesome. That's flippin' great. Nice. I love that they're doing kinetic damage. That's the best it could have been doing. Okay. And we flew right by it. Ooh, look at that. More stuff. Let's turn this off. Gee, my drones are gonna kill those guys before I get over there. That's okay though. That is alright. Come on, a little faster. Go. There we go. Come on, dronies, go get them. Oh, a little bit too far away. Alright, now they are. Close enough now. Oh, so his range. His range is 50. Wow. Still, kinetic damage is their least resisted, so that's good. Look at, so each of them have a specific bounty on them. This guy right here has a 68,000 bounty. Let's see how much bounties I've got. Look at that right there, 1.3 million on a bounty. So combining these, 6 and 8 is, what's that, 12,000? Plus another one's a 13,000. Sorry. Million. I'm saying this wrong. So yeah, that's 1.3 million. Plus 1.3 million, that's 2.6 million. So we've got, 2,600,000 or so off of these guys, so that's really good. Oh wow, that guy is doing damage. Oh, it was a mortifier, that's why. I didn't even see that guy up there. What the hell? The mortifier does like the most damage out of all these guys to me. So far, that's what I've noticed anyways. You look at the damage that's incoming. The red is what you're taking, the blue is what you're giving. Yeah, so the mortifier had the only one that was damaging like 130 each time. There we go. Yeah, we'll go down there too, I guess. When I overloaded the cat booster, it didn't do anything. Because it gave me 50 gigajoules per 15 seconds. Which didn't do anything. So if you look at it now, I have it overloaded. It's not going to turn on until the next cycle. But yeah, this is overheated. Oh, 12 seconds. Okay, so it's not giving me more, it's giving me faster. I guess that's good. It's only, what did I say, 3 seconds? 15 or 12? 3 seconds, yeah. I mean, that 3 seconds does make a difference, but meh. And every cycle doesn't give it damage. Let me go look at that actually. Oh. Nice. Okay, we can head towards this guy now. Overheat damage. Overload duration, minus 20%. Overload duration bonus. Usually things pop up on me. Okay. The damage of a module does itself when it overheats due to overloading. Oh, okay, so with a minus 20% overload duration bonus, that means that 20% of the time, it's not gonna overload. Or take 20% longer to overload. More or less, it makes it so that every cycle is not gonna damage you. Look how fast they went. Wow. I love it. Alright, damage him. Okay, so what is overloading this do? Okay, 1 second. 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 1 sec damage, 297.1, 17 kilometers. Oh, so that gives a little bit more damage. It went 279 versus 25, so it's like 27 more. Oh, whoops, let me shoot at him. Tiny bit more damage. And now I'm at 3% damage. Call back my dronies. Here we go. Grab up the loot, and then we'll go into the next acceleration gate. Hopefully this will be the last POI, point of interest. Hopefully. It was just metal scraps, really. Come on, turn, damn it. Oh, I got this on. Every time, so when your EV is on, it'll take your ship longer to turn and move. It'll go faster, but it'll take longer to maneuver. I like to just double click. And now we will you know what? Let me turn that off because we're not at max speed. There's no point in turning it on if we're not already at max speed because it's really slow at accelerating to that max speed. As you can see, it's going up kind of slow. Max will be all the way over here. And once we hit max, then you would want to overload it because then it'll make that difference and it'll do it faster. Otherwise, it'll take even longer to get up to its top speed. All right. We're gonna recharge our cap real quick. Stop our ship as we are within range to use this. Just get our capacitor back up to max. You know, I really wish that these were 1, 2, and 3 and not F1, 2, 3 all the way to 8. It's F1 through 8, Alt F1 through 8, Control F1 through 8. And I don't like it. Come on. Should be the last one, if not one more cycle. Yeah, one more. Okay, that'll be it. Cool, cool. Wait, what? This gate is locked. To activate it, you need to have a Garista's Paladin tag in your hold. By all signs, it will not. It will not be consumed upon use, so the only problem is to locate the thing. Okay, what do we got here? Huh. I'm gonna have to warp out and warp back. Because... Actually, wait, it might be in that. Go over there, guys. Go attack that thing. what again? I forgot. Capacitor need. Awesome. Which means, can I turn this back on?
Insufficient power.
No. Why not?
Insufficient power.
Because it needs 1,300 units of power to use it. Wait, what? I read that wrong. It needs 99. I've only got 81. Okay. Alright, that's stupid. Alright. Wow. That was just beautiful. Holy crap. I forgot how big structured explosions are in this game. They are crazy. Ready? Look at this, look at this. Oh! Boom! Yes, yes. This better have the tag it's talking about in it. That would be kind of stupid if it doesn't. Wow. Learn to talk. Ooh. Nope, didn't give me the thing I need. Okay, I did not get it. Which means I'm gonna need to warp out and warp back. Wait, what? Okay. Never mind. I could go further, but the mission itself is completed. Okay. Alright. I didn't even realize that. It's kind of cool, I guess. Neato, neato. Alright, warp off. Oh, shit. I always forget about that. Alright, now we should be done enough to go do, sorry, I'm just reading my phone. Alright, let's go finish our mission.
Warp drive
So what I really want is to make back my 1.3 million for my Omega. Crazy Ivan, how's it going, buddy? Yo, yo. Hey, check it out. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. So those watching one, if you'd like to go to the other and follow or subscribe, that would be awesome. Please and thank you. Oh, excuse me. Man, this heartburn is kicking my butt. Ugh. Alright, let's complete this. Yeah, for just over 1 million and 1,800 loyalty points. Woohoo! 1.5 million for that. Let's go check out the loyalty point store. Now that I've got 4,000 again. Filter price. No, I want more expensive things up top. I think I already have these. Kaldari Drone Specialist. Yeah, I've already got that. Though, what does it do? 2% bonus per skill level to the damage of light, medium, and heavy sentry drones requiring Kaldari. Ooh. Hornet 2s. Okay. Which I manufacture and then create Hornet 2 blueprints and then manufacture those and sell those. Those actually make a decent amount of ISK. If you're doing like mining and stuff to like gathering all your resources and needed components and whatnot for manufacturing, then making Hornet 2s are a decent way to make ISK. Now, it's not like a super lot, but it is definitely pretty good. Alright, let me see what these things do. 2 points, 2 points. What do I got on? I've got that specific one right there. So I've got 2, 4, 5, and 7 all taken up. So we can go with slot 1, 3, 6. No, I didn't mean to do that. Want to move this over? Do this so I can see it. Alright. Limited ocular. Which goes into slot 1, okay. Perception. Not bad. Limited neural. Willpower. Limited memory. Which is 2 of that. This is basic. I think that's 1. Oh, it's a 3-point. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright. Oh, where'd it go? Alright, let's do it like this. Yes. Okay. Then again, if I don't spend any, which I don't think I'm going to spend any because once I get way more, there'll be better stuff like this. 5% to minus explosion radius bonus, which will make the explosion itself way better. Weapon upgrade. CPU need bonus, that's pretty good too. Targeting. Explosion velocity plus 5%, that's also really good. Rate of fire bonus, that's pretty good too. Missile projection. What is this one that I have on? Flight time, so it makes it go a tiny bit farther. Where's the missile bombardment? Right there. Whoa! It goes from 1 to 5. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to save up our loyalty points. Even these ones that are somewhat closer. What is this one? 3%. Even that one's better by 3%. That's only 17 million, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. Somebody's funny. 120,000. You see this? Somebody really expects somebody to sell that for 124,000 when at minimum it's 10,000 loyalty points, 10,875 loyalty points. Like nobody's gonna sell that for that cheap. You cheapskate. Implants. What is this? Whoa. Oh, this is a mining thing, which gives mining ice and gas module duration and capacitor use bonus. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound all that great. Last 2 hours. It's got an expiration date. 11/11. That's kind of weird. Minutes, hours, days, 10 days. Wait, what? That is not this month. Duration bonus -4%. Damage multiplier. Okay. This booster has been produced by the Galente Federation to assist with their military campaign war efforts. 2% bonus to hybrid turret damage, 2% bonus to drone damage. Okay, I see why this is good. 2% reduction in mining, ice, and gas harvester duration and capacity use. 4% reduction in salvage cycle time, base duration 2 hours, expiration November 10th, YC 128. So that's this year. That's kind of cool, I guess. Damn, there is so many. That's 4.8 million. This booster relaxes, blah, 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 blah. Shield boost bonus. Oh. Shield capacity penalty. Yikes. Turret optimal range. Yikes. Explosion and capacitor capacity penalty. Yeah, that's not very good. I mean, I guess for the 25% shield bonus, that's really good. And it only lasts 30 minutes. But you're gonna lose a lot of damage, turret range, and total shield by a quarter. So I mean, you'll be able to boost yourself a little faster at the expense of a quarter of your boost of your shield. That's kind of crazy. Capacitor, armor repair. Don't need that. Mind flood. This is a capacitor modifier. Missile explosion radius penalty. None of that sounds all that good. Shield boost bonus 5% with no losses. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but that's not bad. Shield boost bonus 20, 20%, 20%, 20, 20. So, I mean, that's all right. But again, a little sucky for other things. This one is... What does it do? Velocity penalty, missile velocity penalty, explosion radius bonus. Minus 20%. That means that it's stronger the closer it is, I think. Like the closer the explosion is, the better. More or less, if they're moving, if the enemy is moving slow, then they'll get hit better. But if they're moving really fast, your explosion radius is how the distance. So wait a second. Explosion radius bonus. See, I don't understand these sometimes. Because, like, this doesn't sound good. Shield booster penalty. Minus 20%. That's bad. Velocity penalty. Minus 20%. Missile velocity penalty. Minus 20. Armor hit point penalty. Minus 20. All that sounds bad. So, I don't understand some of these things. Drop booster. Tracking speed bonus, okay. Exile booster. Armor repair. Mindfold, which is the missile explosion radius penalty. See, I don't understand. Because, like, this one's missile explosion radius penalty 20%? Capacitor modifier? Okay, maybe I get that. Booster control the ships more instinctively and expand less energy in doing so. This in turn lets the ship utilize more of its resources for mechanical functions, most notably its capacitor, rather than constantly having to compensate for the usual exaggerated motions of a stressed pilot. So what does this one say? This booster throws a pilot in a temporary dementia, making every target feel like a monstrous threat that must be destroyed at all costs. The pilot manages to force their turrets into better tracking through it, though it may take a while before they stop wanting to kill everybody inside. What the fuck? This booster quickens the pilot's reaction, pushing them into a delicate Twitch territory inhabited by the best missile marksmen. Any missile they launch at their hapless victims will hit its mark with that much more precision. Yeah, so it makes being hit by the explosion better. Cool. Allows the pilot to control their ship once it expands energy in doing so. This is the capacity. It's the mindful soothsayer. This booster induces a trance-like state whereupon the pilot is able to sense the movement of faraway items without. Alright, so what does this do? Tracking? Without the usual static flooding the senses. Being in a trance helps the pilot hit those moving items with better accuracy. Well, yes, this is turret tracking. Oh, fall off bonus. Okay, so that's good. With some penalties here. This one gives optimal range modifier. Ooh, I like that. Not 5 million. X instinct booster. Ooh, signature radius makes that less, which makes it harder for them to hit you. So I do kind of like this one, though it's at that place. Mutoplasms. Plasmids. Oh. Okay. Description. Whoa, that's a long. This bioadaptive mutoplasmid tool is designed to interface with and alter standard field-based shield boosting systems. As such, this mutoplasmid could be used to mutate the performance characteristics of most shield boosters in the correct size class. Gravity bioadaptive makes this. Okay, so this is only used with extra large, really? And that's the only flippin' mutoplasmid on the market in this region. That's stupid. Whatever. Which one of these gave better range? That one. I want to buy a couple of these. We should grab 2 of them. That'll give us a better range. Alright, well, let's go there real quick. And then I'm gonna do this actually. Alright, we'll go out here first. Do this one. Alright, so the best one is down there. Doing noble gas. Okay. That's it. 8 of them. Okay. Whatever. Put this up to 24 hours. Alright. So, this is how you do planetary industry. best thing to do is to get them as close as you can without causing that red negative. So if they touch and overlap, it will cause the negative reading. Perfect. I've been sitting here talking muted for a while. My bad. Alright, so we're getting base. Can we get them all? Nice. Start this up for one day. Alright. Actually, you know what? First thing I need to do is I need to route this. And we gotta make sure it can route. Hey, it can route 5. So I think 5 jumps is the max. Stop the extraction. And then, so first I'm gonna just move everything over so I can set it all up. More or less, I don't want to have to keep moving my screen just to grab these nodes. Alright, so that is the best spot right there. Now we build around it as best we can. There we go. Alright, so the best area for this would be over here, I think. Alright, so that number is 101.1. Over here is under 1. Here is 104. Under 1. Under. Alright, so yeah, the best place for this one would be right here. 101.1. Then we'll just stick these ones kind of anywhere on the edge because it's not really going to matter. Alright, perfect. That's 28,000 units per hour. Divide that by 4, and you get 8,738 per 15 minutes. So, did that get routed? Yeah, that's routed. Alright, we come over here. We look at my launch pad, see what we got. We've got 1,900 nanites worth 16 million. And a bunch of reactives. Now, base metal makes reactive. Okay. So these are how we make the nanites. Alright. These are the advanced industry. So you've got your basic industry facility, advanced industry facility, and high-tech production plant, which that makes T3. High-tech produce any tier 4, tier 4 product from lower tier products, which means, well, the advanced produce any tier 2 or tier 3. So the advanced makes tier 2 and 3, while the basic just makes the T1, the regular tier 1 product. But come over here and we'll look. So we've actually got this making radioactive metals from our base metals. But these are all your base materials. Product. Yeah, product, I guess. So yeah, these are all tier 1s. These are what you turn the extracted mineral material, whatever, into. And to make our nanites, we need bacteria and reactive metals. So we're making reactive metals here, and we don't have any of the bacteria here because we used it all turning it into the nanites. So what we do, now this place is technically all set and ready to go, we back out and we go look for the one making our nanites. And that would be this one. That's the best spot right there. But we don't want to have to redo this whole thing. So it'll cost quite a bit. Plus, can I launch that? No, you're unable to establish a communication three-way link between this spaceport and the planet's orbital customs. So in other words, I would have to go out there and be in the area in that system in order to transfer from the planet to the customs link outside, or the skyhook as they're called. But seeing that we have 13,000 bacteria to use, we need to go move that as soon as possible. But first, we need to start producing more bacteria. Closest spot would be the one right here. It would be the most efficient, because if we try to go all the way over there, we're going to lose our extractor node things, which is going to either make it the same or less. So we just pop this bad boy out. Right about there. Then we go link them. There we go. Now we can start extracting our bacteria. Oh, we got the full 10 out of it. Alright. Let's get to placing again. Alright, we'll take our number 1 and we'll put it right there, 89.9. Number 2, put it right here. This stuff can take a long time. I don't think there's any templates for this, though. Alright, best spot is probably here. Oop. Okay, and then, what is this? 87.6. Whoop. What's over here? 87.8. Okay. What about here? 87.8. 4, 4, 87. Oh, that's 9. Damn it. All right. 87, 8. 24,300 an hour. Divide that by 4, and you got 7,000 units. Create our route. Oop. There's the route. Create and submit. Now, those are going, and as soon as there is 3,000 in, these will start pumping out bacteria again. And look at that. So we'll probably get 4 of them started. Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome. And we definitely need to go there. That is where we are going to go. But I need to start this one up too. So this one, sorry, let me pull that back up. So this one and this one make our super tinsel plastics, this stuff. So I am not extracting anything on this planet. This planet is only for production, and every one of these are to produce the super tinsel plastics. And we need both of these items to do so. We have a storage and we have a launch pad. The launch pad has 10,000 M3 space, and this one's got 12,000. You can have a pickle. So sometimes you don't really need to have storage itself. In this case, I mean, you don't, but that also depends on what you're doing. If you pay attention every day and you start them over, extracting every day without stopping, um, you will run out of space. Also, if you do not go and get your products, it'll sit there taking up space and it will fill up rather quickly. Like with this one, I barely have anything. I've got 765 super tinsel plastics. Over here, I've got 1,970 nanites. And as you can see, it's a little over a quarter full. 3,100 out of 10,000. I'm back, got busy at work. What I miss? Oh, not much. Being on YouTube, you could rewind if you want to hear some of the stuff about the planetary industry, which I've been working on resetting up. Which one is this one? Oh, this is one I've already done. All right, so I can explain a little bit. This is the planet, I think. Let me look. Base or reactive. Yep, so this is the planet that I'm working on. This planet manufactures my nanites as well as extracting base metals. The base metals is used to produce reactive metals. So once you extract it with the extractor, which is what this is, which this is the scanning section, this shows your density for that mineral. You got aqueous liquids here, base metal, carbon compound, microorganisms, and noble gas. Ooh, now that I think about it, I can make both of my items for nanites here, I think. Seems how these take. So to make nanites, you need 2 items, reactive metals and bacteria. Bacteria comes from microorganisms. As you can see right there, it says required for bacteria in tier 1. And base metals for reactive metals So over here, I'm actually extracting the base metals to make the reactive. But I've got 8,000 reactive here. I could be extracting bacteria and producing that, and then starting up the nanites. However, the other planet I've got down here that I've already set up is extracting my bacteria. So I'm taking from this place, taking from that place, and bringing them both to one place. Or in that case, bringing items from here over to the one planet where I'm extracting and producing. But there is the case where you can extract from two planets, as in this case, I'm extracting oxygen here and creating, or extracting, damn, what is that stuff? Noble gas. So I'm extracting noble gas here, turning it into oxygen, and that's the only thing I do here, which I do have some oxygen already made, 12,000. So then I move that to this planet. I also come over here, and I actually need to set this one up, so you'll see me set it up here in a second. This one, I extract the planktic colonies, which I then turn into biomass. As you can see here, I've got 8,160 biomass ready to go. So I will set this up a little bit. So we go to our scan, we go to our planktic colonies, and we see where the most dense area is. Sounds interesting. Can those get attacked? No, not at all. You can when you go pick your stuff up. Oh, damn, really? It's way over there. So this is the most dense spot on the planet right now for the planktic colonies. But I'm way over here. See that line? That is a link that takes up, well, here, I'll show you. I'm going to go to a different spot that's not as good, because as you can see, that white right there shows that it's the most dense. But this would be the next most dense, and it's right next to me, which is good. So, come to build. You can either click on it and click decommission, or just click decommission and then click it. So, now we need a new extractor unit. Bring that over here. Line up the edge. And then we need to connect it with a link. Now, you don't need to link it directly to, because the item can travel through up to, I want to say, 5. Then we click submit. Now we come over here. And yeah, building these things costs a little bit of ISK, but it's okay. So, now we are making planktic colonies. We set it our time, which we can set it up for 14 days, 2 weeks. But you don't want to do that because you don't get as much per day. So I usually just set it up for 1 day. And now these are your extractor units. You can have 10 of them. Alright, so this is your control towers, power load, and CPU load. Everything you add, whether it be structures, the links, and the extractor nodes, all of which, oh, I don't have enough power to turn on the 10th extractor node. That's okay though. So then we got to come line these things up. I go back into the scan and I adjust it so I can see where the exact center is, which is about right there. Now, this top number, we want that number as high as possible. So in the dense, that's as high as they'll go. 56.6, 56.5, we want the 56.6. And then You want to line them all up around it as close as you can, but not overlapping and not directly, because it'll start giving you a negative number like that, which is a negative percentage, which sucks. Now that I got them all moved over here, I'll zoom in real good. Then I'll line them up better. We want to line them up so that we don't get the negative percentage. Even that 1% will make a difference, especially if you're trying to get as much out of it as you possibly can. So that's 54.9, 54.3. Yes and no. 54.7. All right, so the best place for it is over here. 54.9 or 55. Yeah, whatever. All right, so this gives us per hour 13,695 units of the plankton colonies. That'll be 328 per day. So we hit start, we hit submit. But see how there's a red circle? Now we got to come over here and we got to route it, because the item has to go somewhere. So we click on the item, click create route, click the destination, then click create route again, then click submit again. Now that's all set up. So every 15 minutes, as this will go for 15 minutes, 15-minute cycle time, and every 15 minutes we'll get 11,370 per 15 minutes. Now each of these are the factories. This is the basic industry factory. Takes 3,000 of the plankton colonies to make one biomass per, or sorry, 20. So 3,000 makes 20 units of biomass per 30 minutes. That's 40 per hour per facility. So 40 per hour per facility. Now remember, it was set 11,000 per 15 minutes, right? So times that by 4, you got about 44, 45, 2, 45,200 roughly. Dividing that by 3, in fact, why don't we just do it like this? 11,370 times 4, because it's 15. There's 4 of those in an hour. And that's 45.4. I was off by 200, whatever. Now we want to divide that by 3,000. That's 15. That'll make 15 runs an hour. That means 15 of these can run from 1 hour's worth. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So within 1 hour, all of these will start running. And that's how I calculated how much it'll make. So for 1 hour, 15 can run, which produce 40 an hour. But we've only, what did I just say, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, where's my clear button? Now we have 12 of them. Whoops, wrong button. 12 of them make 40 an hour. That's 480 biomass an hour. And I've got it running for a day. So that'll be 5,760 of these per day biomass. How much do I have? 8,000. So I've got a little over a day's worth. So yeah, all of this can be calculated just like that. So that's how much of this I'll be making in a day. Now again, this is for the super tinsel, which we make over here, which these take again 40 units, not 3,000 like the other one. These take 40 units of both of these per hour to make 5 units of the super tinsels. Now, I don't really need to figure all that out because I do not have enough to. I think I don't have enough to keep them all going. What did I just say? There was 8,000? Alright, so if I've got 8,000 planktonics and oxygen, how many of these do I have going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 18 of them. Alright, so I've got 8,000 of that stuff. Well, let me try this differently. So 40 of each times. Damn it, what did I just have? 18? Yeah, 18. Times 18 of them. That'll be 720 units per hour. Alright, so 720. So if we have 8,000 and we divide that by 720, this is how many runs it'll make. 11. There'll be 11 hours worth of material. So that's not even a full day's worth. So, you asked how much ISK is it? Is it good ISK? It is, but it's more like background. It's stuff that you got to do to eventually get ISK. Now, the only thing it costs is time. You don't have, I mean, hold on. Setting all these up definitely cost. As you can see right there, to build the basic is 75,000. These are all advanced, which cost 250,000, and I've got 18 of them. So 200. Whoa, that was weird. 250,000 times 18. That's 4.5 million to set up those. The storage facility is another 250. The launch pad is just under $1 million. So to set this up here, which this thing usually costs a lot. Yeah. Well, no, that's 82,000. Sorry. So that doesn't cost much at all. So yeah, you got about $1 million here. 1.15 in these two, plus the 44,500,000. You're looking at 650. So 6.5 million to set this up. And remember, this right here, I have 10 million worth. That's 756 of them. That took how long? That was like half a day's worth. That was basically 1 day's worth to run through all this. It took about 11 hours, basically the math we just did, to make 10 million. So this covers the cost of all that, which I've already done this. This has been there a few times, so I've already made my money back for this. But hypothetically, if I just placed it, it would take a whole day's worth of extraction and producing that stuff to then bring all the materials here and then take about 11 hours to get about that much. Actually, let's see how long that took. 765 divided by 5. That was 153 runs divided by 18. how many I have here. That was about 8 hours? Wait, what? No, 8 hours would have only been... Oh, okay, so we do this differently. 7 divided by... Okay, so yeah. How do I figure this out? What is this total? Is 765 divided by 5? So yeah, that would have been how many runs it made. Times 40. Would have been 6,000. So... Oh wait, no. So yeah, I did it right the first time. So 765 divided by 5. Oh, that's not correct. 765 divided by 5 is 153. That's how many runs made that. Now, if I divide that by how many I have, that would have been 8.5 hours, I think. I'm trying to figure out how long that took. I feel like I'm doing it right, but I'm also confusing myself on the equation itself. So to figure out how long it took to make 765 units, if one of these makes 5 per hour, do you divide that by 5? And that shows the hour, which if each of these are an hour, you would divide it by how many there are to see how many literal hours. I think I'm just confusing myself. I'm pretty sure I had it right. 8 hours. 18 of these. Let me figure this out. So if I got 18 of these that all make 5 an hour, that's 90 an hour. Yeah? Alright, so each of these, there's 18 of them. So yeah, there's 18 of these making 5 an hour. So each of them per hour makes 90. So then I think it would be this number divided by that number. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's right. Because that's close to that number. If you add half of them in there, it'd be what, 9 of them? 9 times 5 is 45. That would literally equal that. Divided that by how much it makes per hour, right? Yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the original one divided by 5 is that, divided by the amount, which is 8.5. So the math that I just did in reverse of that definitely adds up to 8.5 hours. If that made any sense. Because you can do this equation the other way by taking how many you have and how many they make. I have 18 of them. that make 5 an hour. That's 90. Now 90 times how many hours? 8.5. Look at that. That's exact. That's exact. Yeah. I used to love math when I was in school and stuff. But sometimes I feel like I had lost a lot of the information. Like I used to be able to do that literal equation and whatnot all in my head without needing a calculator. But yeah. So now if we look, each of these are running. All I need to do now is go here and collect the bacteria and then bring the bacteria up here to this place. So now I need to go figure out where my Tara is. Wait, what? Is that not what it's called? What the hell? Tyra, okay. Whoops. Seems once it's running and it pays itself off. And yeah, now remember, you can sell those items for, you know, the millions that you get, or or use them in the industry. Now my screen's gonna freeze up for a second like it does every time I open. Oh wow, maybe not. Every time I open my industry, my screen freezes up for a moment. Anyway, if I take, oh, you know what? I'll show you when I get over there to where my oh, oh, that was the wrong place. I'm looking for the wrong ship. I need my epi. Same place. Alright, so this is the place that I technically call home. 2 jumps away. There are specific ships for everything, right? Well, there is some ships that are specifically dedicated for planetary industry, which means that they have, you know how like this ship has a cargo hold and a drone bay. This other ship, I'll show you it. This ship is the Epithal. I don't like the looks of it, but it has a command center hold and a planetary commodities hold. 45,000 M3 specifically for the items you make at a planet. Now, basically everything else about this ship sucks. It's kind of slow. It's got crappy inertia. It's 120 meters per second. It's really slow. Not very good EHP. But for PI, it's really good. Because you can hold quite a bit of planet material. It is a hauler, yeah. But it's a hauler specific for PI. We can in a bit. Oh, yeah. No, not right now. I could. Maybe. Maybe. Please, kid. Come on, jump through. Now, wait till you see what I have back at this station. I've got quite a bit of blueprints. your wish list, you have what? Like a ship? I love this Skinner. The camo on there, I made that myself.
Docking request accepted.
That is a player-owned station right there. The hauler? Oh yeah. I don't think it takes too much skills. Do you have Alpha or Omega clone state? All this takes is Caldari Hauler 1 for that. Sorry, I'm not looking at the wrong thing. Where is the Epi? It's a Galente, I think. Yeah, so you need Galente Hauler for the Nereus, Krios, Epithal, Miasmos, and Iran. See how this right there says 10% bonus to ships planetary commodity hold? That's good. Now, I want to see if these ones also have the same holds. No, maybe not. It'd be right there under the inventory. Yeah, maybe this is the only one with it. This one has ice hold and mineral hold, so this one's good for mining. It's not good for doing mining, but it's good for, like, if you were to join my, oh, you got Omega, that's good. If you were a part of my corporation and we were mining together, I might come dock up, grab this ship, and then bring it back out to hold as much possible minerals as we could. So yeah, I don't think any of these have a PI hold except for the Epi. Huh. But there is this other ship. Haulers, I mean. Not that one. I don't remember aha. Yeah, your viewers been telling you to join the group. That's good. That's good. This one's got infrastructure hold, which it shows you right there. These items include reagents, structures, structure rigs, structure modules, stand-up fighters, structure ammo, uh, quantum cores, orbital skyhooks. This will hold big infrastructure items like these things: the sovereignty structure, custom gantries, moon materials, fuel blocks, planetary commodities, and refined ice products. So the Squall here is a really good ship for hauling anything of importance. Infrastructure, anything that's used for manufacturing. Um, did it also say minerals? I'm not sure if it can be used for mining um, random rocks. You can do the moon minerals, though, materials. Total volume of infrastructure related items that can be stored in the ship's infrastructure hold, which is really good. But it also has, well, it's only got a 3,000 size regular inventory hold. Not very good, but I mean, that's So that'll hold a couple hundred or whatever units of ore or something. But then you got this crazy one, these crazier ones, which are basically they're the same thing, but they're the Tech 2 variants, which I really need to get my Upwell hauler to 5, because these ones are way better. Just look at the roll bonuses. Oh, this is also good for like defenses as well. It's got 20% bonus to missile damage. um, Upwell hauler bonuses per skill level. Per skill level, the infrastructure hold goes up 10%. So that's really good. 90% reduction in heavy missile, assault missile, heavy assault missile, rapid light missile launcher, CPU and power grid requirements. That is really good. That means that it'll barely take up any power grid or CPU when fitting it. That is awesome. 90% reduction to the effective distance traveled for jump fatigue. I don't even know how you get jump fatigue. And it can link to an orbital skyhook reagent silo, which gee, I can't remember what that's for. Abilities, link combat ships, cruiser size and above, plus upwell. Oh, so that's like stealing from a skyhook or whatever. So that's actually kind of cool. I want to go do something like that. Can this do that? Yes, it can. Wow. Oh, that's because it's part of the Upwell stuff. Ecom. That's so weird. Why is it called Edencom? Why is it not just called Upwell? I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. But yeah, so the Squall, really good ship. Alright, now that I'm here, let me show you this. These are all my blueprints. See how I got a whole bunch of these? These are copies. Well, I made them. It's probably going to freeze up here. Oh no, wow. So, in order to get Tech 2 blueprints, you have to have Tech 1 of it. And then you come over here. Oh, now you want to freeze up. Okay. Come on. I love when it does this. Not literally. Come on. It does this all the time. Anytime I open up my industry, it does this. But it always comes right back. Come on. Usually. Here we go. Okay. So, this is how you manufacture your regular, the blueprint itself, which I would need that stuff. This is how you research the efficiency, which I've got this to 10 and 20. They're maxed out. This one here, copying. This just copies. This one over here, invent. This is the way you create a Tech 2 blueprint copy from a Tech 1 blueprint copy, or Tech 3. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, you gotta use a copy. My bad. So with a copy, you can come over here and research. You would need these data cores, which can be expensive. There is a way to find them. How do you find them? I feel like they're, you can find them through the hacking. This is a data core. So through hacking data sites, you can get these things. somebody told me that you can have these be from show market ticker. Oh yeah, right there. The market ticker can be customized by creating a folder in the quick bar and marking it as the ticker folder. That is really cool. Really cool. I actually just learned how to do it. Data centers? There's usually something that says how you can get them. But this is the data core graviton physics and electronic engineering. With these, like if I had any, I can get some in the same system, but the cheapest one is 2 jumps away. Either way, if I had those and this, which these are, what the hell are these things called? Decryptors. So a decryptor on the left hand side, it says probability multiplier plus 20% probability, meaning a successful invention. Max run per modifier would be 1, obviously. Oh, max run modifier, that adds 1 run, like 2 over here where it says 13 runs. So 1 job is 13 runs. Which means that this one blueprint could make 13. As you can see, that changed to 17. So each of these do something different. So it would, the base runs would be 10. So this thing would give you +1, this one would give you +4. But material efficiency modifier, that would change these over here. So you see how this is a 0, 0? I don't know how it's a copy of a 0, 0. Wait, if you make copies, does that change them to 0, 0? No. Makes them to 10. Okay, so I'm gonna jobs per run, runs per copy. Okay, so you can change the amount of runs per copy. I just usually stick with 10 because that makes smarter. That'll make 50. This will make 100 of them. But because I can do 9 of these, and I have 3 of them, I can do this 3 times. I'll do 3 runs. Actually, we'll do 4 runs. The only reason I'm doing this is the copies that I have down here, none of them have the correct efficiencies. So yeah, but we can use them. I don't exactly have the correct amount of stuff, but let's see if I can buy the stuff here. Ugh. Well, I can buy enough here and then go over there and grab it, but that would take a bunch of time. And I don't exactly want a bunch of Hornet 1s. So, do I have any Hornets? Hornet 1. So the average price of these is about 7,000 a piece. This thing up here, pull out my calculator again. So the base price of these things is way less than the market price right now, which is good. That means that they're worth more than they're actually worth. Like, they're selling for more than they're actually worth, which is good. So, more or less, the only way for me to make money off of them is to go into Losec or wherever and find Jasper Hemorphite Hegbergite. That's a weird name. Dark ochre and crocite. Or spudumane. It's a weird word, man. And Talisonite. More or less. Or oxide, I don't know. But I would need to go out there, find that stuff, and mine it. Otherwise, it will cost... Well, how much for 50? 45,000. Out of... Oh, crap. So take away 45,000. It'd be about 130,000 for 25 of them. That's how much I would make if I had to buy the Noxium. So I mean, yes, that is technically... Let's even multiply this by 4. That would be 100 of them. 100 would be 500,000. So I'd need to make 200, sorry, I'd need to sell 200 Hornet 1s in order to make 1,000,000. See what I'm saying here? Like, is that really worth it? Like, how long would that take me to get 200 Hornet 1s? Well, it would be a little over an hour for 25 of them. So that'd be about 4 hours for 100 of them. That'd be about 8 hours for 200 of them. So that'd be 8 hours for 1,000,000. That is not worth it. No way. But when we change it to the Hornet 2s, which again, these sell for 3 times more than 25 of them sell. And they're going for even more on the market right now. Holy crap! What's going on with these prices? Everything's gone up. Jeez. So the cheapest Hornet 2s are about 415,000. That's really good. But how do you make them? Well, first you need a Hornet 1, the actual drone, with RAM robotics, which, let's see, what is the cost to buy these, to buy everything? Oh, of course, everything is not here. Well, I could do this in Jita. Actually, both of them. Buy all. I know I still gotta go pick up my commodities, but I can save all this. Oh. I can save all these to this. factory. Okay, where'd that go? Let me drag this up here. Can I do that? How do I add to it? Okay, I got an idea. Go like this. Huh. How do I add the items here? Ah, there we go. Whoops. There it is. Guidance system. Add to market quick bar. There we go. Robotics market. Boom. Add to quick bar. Why did that one not pop up? Huh. Let me type it in. Superconductor rail. There we go. Morphite. There we go. Now we can move all this into that. Okay. Now. Cool. What? What? So what? Kid. Coco. What? What are you saying? Yeah. Why didn't you just say that? You had to say it all weird where I couldn't understand you. Alright. So that's how you put... Wait a second. That's not all of it. That's weird. So somebody told me that you can change this ticker down here to be, you know, what you choose it over here, but yet it's not. Like there's one of the items. That's funny. Now does that mean that the price is up or down? I can't tell if that means the price is up or if the price is down. If you know what that means, can you let me know, Twitch or YouTube? Because I don't exactly know how to read the... I would imagine that means that it's up. Is that good or is that bad for the Bible? Or does that look... I don't know. Is green good for the seller or the buyer? Or is red good for the seller or the buyer? Elite Drone AI. What the hell is that? Whoa. A tiny chip with a modified silicone extract wafer forming the base for an integrated circuit. The chip stores the code for the elite drone's artificial intelligence. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's made for certain types of drones. Okay, that does make sense, I guess. Seems how they are, in a sense, AI. What is this? Oh, these are like the augmented one. Okay. That's an augmented acolyte, whatever the hell it's called. Not that I know which one would be better, but cool. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I get it. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's go do what I was going to do. So, I don't have anything to manufacture at the moment. I used to own a original Raven blueprint, but yeah, I had a lack of some knowledge, and I was moving out to Nullsec because I joined up with this corporation that lived in Nullsec, and before learning the proper way to transport things, I took a whole bunch of blueprints in my cargo in a shuttle and got ganked. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I wonder if I could make money off of this. It would cost 136 million for parts. Oh, damn. What? 190? I mean, in a way, that would make me like 30 million, roughly. But it would take 2 hours to. I mean, 2 hours to make 20 to 30 million? That's not that bad, especially if you're just making something and then selling it, which, again, you'd have to wait for it to sell. But I mean, if I sold this thing up here for 188 or 89, it would probably sell. And then again, it doesn't sell that often. I mean, kinda, but there was none yesterday. There was two sold on the 8th, two sold on the 7th, and it's been a few days. Yeah, that's really not going to be all that worth it. I mean, it, in a sense, it'd be worth it, but it wouldn't be. I mean, how many runs do these have? I have 6 runs on that one. I mean, it says it right on 6, 6, 9, 9. I mean, technically, I can make a decent amount off of each of them, but each run is 2 hours and 10 minutes. So it would take quite some time. What I would probably do is, you know, do 1 or 2 runs and I'd do a bunch of them. But in order to do that, I would need to go get all the materials and then transport it all back. And I don't know about you, but 4.63 million titanium is going to weigh a lot. I mean, look how much I have down here. I have 1.6 million titanium, and that's 11,000 M3. So, in fact, 1 million is equivalent to 10,000. So that's 40. That'd be 46. That'd be 46,000 M3 just to carry all that. That'd be crazy. I mean, I'll probably do it. What is this? Worth anything? Pretty sure I already have that. See if I have this skin already attached and whatnot. Oh, I can't do that? Whatever. I know there's a way to look to see what you have for activated skins and stuff, but I'm not really all that worried about it. I'm never going to use this. Look at it. Oh, yeah, I do have it activated. Is that really what it looks like? Okay, there's something going on. These are not correct. That is not what that looks like. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're gonna sell it for, I don't even know. Yo7? What? um, yeah, I did. And, it wouldn't let me go to the personalized window on a simulation. I'm just gonna put 1.1 million. No, that ain't gonna sell. It's only worth 799. So we'll go 850,000 then. How about that? Somebody will buy it, I'm sure. Maybe. But you see all these nanites I have here? That's quite a bit. Oh, the other reason I was talking about the nanites and the super tinsels. Those are how you make. See this? For making this Raven battleship, right? This item right here. In order to make this. Whoa. Okay. That's what I was looking for. You need super tinsels and nanites. Those are the two items needed. Where is it? To make these. I used to own the blueprint original to this, but it's pretty expensive. 150 million. I mean, I should probably buy it just because. Then again, I do have plenty here. I don't have any more of these. I sold them because I wasn't using them. But I can get them over in Jita. Ogre, this is a good one to use too. I do need to go grab all that stuff. 10 of them sells for 1.4 million. It says estimated material cost is about $1 million. So if you buy all the materials, then you're only gonna make like 300,000 to 400,000. which per 10 of them, that's not that bad. Also, that's buying all the materials. I wish I could get a materials estimate on 1.5. Actually, so yeah. 1,000, or I'm sorry, 2,290 times 10 would be about 20,000 titanium. 20,000. Actually, it'd be 22,990. 22,990. 22,990. Where'd it go? Oh. What the hell's going on? Oh. So that's only 87,000. And the pyrite, 44,32,00. 44,32,00. 44,23,00. Oh, I don't even have 400 of that. Yeah, I need like 4 times as much of that. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is after I go grab my PI stuff, I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna go do some mining. Wow, why is this place so far away? Is there a different route there? Let's find out. Whoa. Alright. Huh. Be back later. Alright, dude. OB. How do I change the way this looks? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that is quite a bit shorter. Why did it want me to go all the way around? That is weird. The forge, the forge, lone trek. Okay. Wow. This is so huge. I never really noticed how big it is. I used to live down there. Planets. Maybe I should move to a better area. I like low sec. All right, let's check out low sec near where I am. Oh wow, everything's freaking high sec, huh? Whoa. Based on standings. Whoa. Colors systems based on your standing towards the sovereign capsular alliance. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Why do these areas have it's really weird. These areas have a standing towards me. So who's the people in the area then? How do I know this? Hmm. Activity. Oh, okay. Incursions over there. Income minor victory systems. Whoa. Triple avian minor victory. What? Fortresses. Agent site. Dead. Agent site. Whoa, what the hell is that? Whoa. That was weird. so cool. Those lines link directly to the gate. That is actually really awesome. It's actually really cool to understand things better like that. Whoa. There is how many ways out of Judah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Okay. Industry. Whoa. Jobs started. Oh my goodness. 912 jobs started in Silby. Wow. That's crazy. Holy shenanigans. I want to see security levels. Mining. Oh, what? Ore distribution or anomalies. Class 2 ore. Class 3 ore. What the? Class 1. Common and high. Holy shit. Excuse me. Common and high set can be processed into materials such as trite, blah, 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 blah. Class 2. Commonly found in low or lower tier null sec systems. It can be reprocessed in minerals such as noxium, hydrogen, others. Yeah, that's one that I need. Bulwark mining sites? What the hell does that mean? Whoa. So there's only 5? What the hell? What are they? I'm gonna look that up because I don't know what that is. Okay. Eight jumps away. I mean, I could go check that out after, but alright. There are things that I need to figure out and keep on learning about because I clearly don't know everything I could know. And like I've said before, I always still feel like a flipping newbie when it comes to this game. Like, I'm not new. I've been on it for years, but I'm still learning new things every freaking time I play it. I mean, it's really cool though. It's really cool. All right, 7-second align. It's not very good. I got a whole bunch of warp or inner stabs, though. Penalties, more awareness. Penalized. Okay, but it gives a much higher signature radius, which makes you easier to lock onto, I believe. What happens with these off? Wow, that align time goes way up.
There is already something in that location.
So my signature radius starts at 235. Ugh, it's like a whole 40, almost 40. Well, like 37. Ugh. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm gonna do something real quick. This ought to help for a few minutes, right? Alright, it's not going to stay there. Whoop. But we're going to leave it there while we do this. Just to help save myself. My little Insta undock. Help me not get ganked while I'm sitting there. Alright.
Drive active.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Oh, come on. Sorry.
Drive active.
What? Alright.
Drive active.
Alright, just to let you guys know, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're on one, please go follow the other. Same name on both platforms. Wesley Pipes with 3 S's on the end. Actually, I'm not sure if my YouTube has that. I'm not sure. I don't remember. No, it's just 2 S's. Wesley Pipes with 2 S's on the YouTube, 3 on the Twitch. So go check it out. No. Because
Drive active.
alright, we are almost there. Why did it just do that? That was weird. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't mean to do that. That was at the very moment that some of the microorganisms just finished off. So, yeah. And we drag over our bacteria, and there we go. We are done here. Now we need to go here. Not sure if I need... Okay, yeah. We are good.
Warp drive active.
And they're all high sec, so nobody can bubble me, which is also really good. Nobody likes to get bubbled, right? Whew.
Warp drive active.
Yep. No, why? Sure, take the dogs out. Yeah, take the dogs out. totally forgot to pick up the nanites. That. Oh well. We'll go get them.
Warp drive active.
Wow. That took a while. Damn. What?
Where's the razor?
Up there. Nope.
Here?
Yep. Nope.
Trying to find them. Okay.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Whoa, 2.8 million to transfer that? Damn.
Warp drive active.
These things are all going. Look at that. They've been 6 minutes. They've all been going for 6 minutes. Wow, really? Well, yeah, that's about how long ago I dropped off the. Yep, 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 yep.
Warp drive active.
Yikes. All right, so oops. Oh wow. All right, we're gonna sell this for 8, 1, 75. Oh wow. Hmm. So I still got about 30 million worth of stuff here. I don't understand. How do you own a structure?
Trade hub is now displaying a monetary cost to build a chat canopy.
I want to see how much it would cost to own a structure. want to go for a walk, so take the dogs out. Oh my god, nothing.
Keep saying stuff when I'm walking around. So I have to bring the dog.
Alright. I wanted to do something, now I can't remember. What are these home funds? I've never done them. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to low sec and mine or something. I don't know. There's so much that I can do that I don't know what to do. Let me see what's fitted. -2. Sorry, I had to fiddle with the phone. Alright, I'm all done with that stuff. Alright, let's go to the opportunities window. Because there's got to be something. Here, let me claim this stuff. Active, nothing. Okay. Manufacture an item. I can probably do that. Do I have anything here? No. Hell, I'd like to bring everything I got with me. Doesn't weigh all that much. Oh wait. Can bring in this stuff. What do I have here? What has the best? I'm gonna just buy some sort of hauler and fit it. Wait, what? Okay. 94 mil. How does it run? I know what it would look like, but how does it work? What's the, holy shizzle. We don't want that for, see what our line time is here. 10, that's not bad. How much are we gonna squall for? 15, really? Done. Though I don't know exactly. It's got 3,000, look at that, we can carry it. I love this ship. This ship's real nice. Beautiful. We need a good fit out of it, though. Say what? There's no... Okay. Kind of... Is it just a hauler? Okay. Right. Alright. I had all these there. Wow. Rapid missile twos. Say what? Okay. It's kind of weird that I can't put 4. Did it say how many launcher slots it has? 115 DPS just for, some defense. No drones. That sucks. Rate of fire. A little bit more.
Safe zones were locked. Safe zone progress reversed. Trust verifies devastation on trading points.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discoveries until all vehicles are searched safely.
That is why an investment from us is an investment in honor.
Please take extra care during the renovation process. Welcome to Jita Trade Company. Please note that all participants may receive local currency. Be careful, please. You are docking and will need to turn your shield and audio harness before exiting the station.
Alright, what else is in the system? It's at the refinery. What? I don't know why the game just did that. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Hang on. Gotta reload the game, I guess. What the hell's going on? It says it's running? What? It's not as good as time as I need to stop this stream.